And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Wild Bunch taking on the Red Hawks. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set now. And today on the hill, Blake Snell. What's the word on him?
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. Konai under it. And there's one away. Now the number 2 hitter, Rap Dixon. Up the middle, and that chance handled. Sends it to first. Out on a bang-bang play, but he made it close. And here's the first baseman, Gil Hodges. In the air, center field. Brings it in, and that'll do it. Back here in L.A., and our pitcher in this game, Michael Kopech. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, it's a 3-pitch mix in the repertoire for this starter. He's going to have to command all 3 if he's going to have success on the hill today.
And no one can get there. Around first and hustling for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Hey. Luis Angel Acuna in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
And Stearns makes the grab for the out. Here's Max Muncy, that funky Muncy.
Listen, there's absolutely no reason to pitch to this guy right here. You nibble, you see if he'll expand his zone, but don't give him anything to hit. If you walk him, not a big deal. You have a double play opportunity set up.
Fought off foul.
That's a ball.
In the dirt.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Throws down to second, but he scrambles back to the bag. Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3.
Hey! 0-1.
Man on second, 2 down. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. swing and a high fly ball deep left field. On the move, racing back. And that's the inning. Top of the second, and now number 6.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
And he's out on the tag. Buck O'Neil digging in now. Hammered on the line, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up.
There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Out. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. I could watch base hits like that.
Runner takes off. There's a ball.
Outside.
Oh, caught up in a rundown now. Oh, the tag, and he's out. And that will end the inning. Back here at Chavez Ravine, bottom of the second. And now the first baseman, Eddie Murray. Kopech back to work. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Gilby underneath it. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Here's Shohei Ohtani. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. New arm out of the bullpen, Fernando Valenzuela.
And Boog, the offense needs to be ready for the screwball. It's not a pitch you see very often, so it's tough to pick up, and it's a good one.
And a swing and a miss.
Boog, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
And 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And it remains 2-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And here is Michael Conforto. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-1's the count.
That's too low. And 1-1. 2 outs, base is empty. Puts it in the air out towards left center. And Dixon makes the play. All set for the start of the inning. Now here is Turkey Stearns. Snell in his 9th season, 32 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2011. And there's a strike. And that's ripped for a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
He was all over that one. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Now it's Mookie Betts. First offering, and it just misses.
Ball 1. no strikes.
Stearns aboard here at first with nobody out. Missing inside. Ball 2. Chris with that distraction and a speedy runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Throw safe. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Runner goes again. Pitching for a strike. Throw, and they got him. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 1 out, base is empty. On the ground, right side, Murray. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And Betts is set down. Here's the catcher, Dalton rushing. Tap foul at the plate. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Next offering popped in the air, right field. He's got it, and that is out number 3. And we're back, bottom of the inning, and now the center fielder, Eric Davis. Roki Sasaki will take over here. Off the plate inside. Ball 1. On the ground right side. And that one handled. Fires to first on the run. On the money. Nice play. Now it's the right fielder, Griffin Conine. On the ground to first. Hodges takes it himself, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Adrian Beltre. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Doby makes the catch, inning over. As we go to the top of the 4th, and here is Jackie Robinson. Now a move being made at second base. Coming in as the pinch runner, Teoscar Hernandez. Pitch is in there. 0-1.
0-1.
Runner breaks for third. Cut on and lifted in the air. Conine trying to get to it. And it's caught for the out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Rap Dixon. Runner takes off. Strike in there. The throw. Tag. And he's out. Yeah, that's fouled off. 4th inning underway. No score. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. He leaves the yard to right. It's 1-0. So 2 away with nobody on. And the batter now, Gil Hodges. He's 0 for 1. Check swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. No swing. Eric Summerskill with the call. He swings and fouls one off. 2 down, nobody on. And here in extra innings. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Davis hauls it in to end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go, bottom 4. Now it's the second baseman, Luis Angel Acuna.
In today's game, outs are valuable, so guys aren't just willing to give themselves up to advance a runner. They're trying to drive him in as well in the process. So I don't expect him to shorten up and just try to hit behind the runner here. Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Bunting for a hit. And that bunt goes foul. It's a strikeout. Here's Muncy to hit. In the dirt, blocked.
0-1.
Nice job behind the plate there. A 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Just missed.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Bats up with it. Tosses to first. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. They put the... Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's New Jersey going up against Miami. First pitch coming your way next. All right, ready to get underway. Here's the second baseman, Tony Stone. This one in the air, right field. Stearns settles underneath it. And there's one away. Next to hit, Jackie Robinson. This guy is an elite level hitter, especially considering contact, just the ability to hit for average. What you really like, though, stays in against those righties, and that's not so easy as a right-handed batter.
0-1.
There's some players, for whatever reasons, they seem to just face a slew of right-handed pitchers, and their comfort level increased so much that they'd actually prefer to face that same side thrower in a tough situation.
Yeah, most guys struggle against the same side, whether it's left on left or right on right, and this guy's an exception. Check swing of the 0-2, appeal to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing according to Eric Summerskill. Larry Doby digging in now. In the air, left field. And Dixon hauls it in for the out. And that's the third out. Bottom of the first. Stepping in, Jackie Robinson. This to third. Oh, great stop. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Rap Dixon digging in now.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
0-1's the count.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
In the air, right side. Charleston on his horse. And there's 2 down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And Charleston makes the catch. And that will end the inning. Second inning set to go. Now it's going to be Max Muncy. And fouled off. Now 1-1. High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul.
No, that's foul.
Oh, it's a really good pass to the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way. Just let it travel a hair more.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 2. Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there. Struck him out looking. So digging in, Buck O'Neil. Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. Next offering is in the dirt. And that misses off the outside edge. That's to third, down the line, and it's foul. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Oscar Charleston stepping in now. First pitch, and he just misses. Charleston, 25 years old, and he's usually in center, but today starting in right. And another ball.
Well, less responsibility for him today. Make it.
Second inning here. No score. Cut on and missed at 101. And the count 2-1. Late with the swing there.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. And he struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now at the plate, number 6. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
That can be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it.
Runner on the
Ball
go.
1, no strikes.
Now they've got him in a rundown. And he's out.
On the tag, he's out.
The next offering misses. Now 2-0. He's under it. Larry Doby. Charleston. New inning getting started, and now it's going to be Rap Dixon.
Oh, and 1.
On the ground. Slings it across. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Now, Dalton rushing. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Swinging a foul out of play. Swing and a miss. As he was out front that time.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Checks his swing. Now an appeal to third. No, he held up. 1 out, bases empty. Got him swinging. 2 gone. And now Teoscar Hernandez. And a big swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Two down, nobody on. And that one is lifted in the air. Stearns gets under it. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Back here in L.A., set for the bottom of the third. And now the right fielder, Turkey Stearns. To the right side, Stone. Throws to first in time. And they get Stearns for the out. Here's Mookie to hit.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Dalton rushing. Check swing, and that's a ball. 2 outs, bases empty. Check swing, but he went too far. And that's strike 1. Trying to send this to extra innings. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. On to O'Neill. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Start of the 4th. Now it's the second baseman, Tony Stone. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed.
Runner takes off for third. Bunt attempt misses. Now they get the runner and a rundown. And they tag him out. 1 down, base is empty. Flails at that one. It's a strikeout. So 2 down now, and here is Jackie Robinson. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. Here in extra innings. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
One strike.
Swings through that one.
2-2 the count.
Swing, and he breaks his bat. Handles, throws to first. They get the out on Robinson. And that is that. Jackie Robinson now at the plate. Grounded out his first time up. Runner breaks for third. And that one fouled off. Right-handed reliever. That one outside. And now it's even 1-1. And there's a ball.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering is in for a strike. Runner on the go again. Pitch misses inside. Caught up now trying to get to third. And they put the tag on him for the out. Ground ball right side. She gets to it with a slide. Throw to first, and they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man. At the plate, Rap Dixon.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Kopech deals. On the ground, right side. Stone over to
He's
first.
out.
And the inning is over. And we're back. We go to the top of the fifth. Here's the center fielder, Larry Doby. That one inside, ball one. In the air, out towards left center. He's got it. Runner tags at second. But now he won't try for third. Stays put with one away. Here comes Max Muncy. Struck out looking at his first at bat. In there at the knees for a strike. With the go-ahead run standing at second. And here in extra innings. And that skips in the dirt. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
See if he can
One
go
ball,
upstairs.
2 strikes.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Out on the drop third strike, 2 gone. And the runner stays where he is. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. O'Neill, the next to hit. Fought off foul. Misses inside, and that's ball 1.
That's ball 2.
In the dirt.
2-1.
Well done behind the dish. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And that's the third out. Back here at Dodger Stadium, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now, runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. Go to third, and he's out. And that's in the dirt. And the count 1-2. In the air out to center. That one gets down for a hit. Now he turns and heads for second. Here comes the throw. And safe at second. He beats it.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Pitch was on the outside. Didn't go.
But he's back safely.
You know what I feel like, Boog? I mean, throwing it down to second. Second base, like, honestly, there's only a couple of pitchers that have ever had any success in doing that. It's just really hard to pick somebody off second.
It's a fair point. Next pitch is outside. Hodges over at second, 1 down. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Check swing, and he went. And the count is 3-1. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
And now the DH. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Oscar Charleston.
Big at bat here, so looking for a better matchup with a left-handed bat.
Up the middle. And a base hit right there. Throws to second. The winning run crosses the plate, and they walk it off for the win. And we welcome you to Laughing Mountain Park. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's Miami taking on New York. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Ready to go? Here's Mookie Betts. And he's And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Wild Bunch and the Clowns. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. And our starting pitcher here today, Al Leiter.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those.
Live from a place that has quite the reputation, Ship It Stadium. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Boston going up against Miami. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Ready to go now, and here is Carlos Beltran. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. And that misses. And we're underway. That's off the
No,
mark.
that's outside.
2-0. That one ripped. Back there. And it is gone. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. It's 1-0. Line drive. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. Next to hit, Chase Headley. Check
One
swing.
ball, no
He
strikes.
held up. And that is ball one. One out, base is empty. Inside.
That's in, ball.
And it's 2-1.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Hit in the air out to center field. Beltran corrals it. That's out number 2. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Gil Hodges. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
The next pitch misses, and the count now 2-0. Now you see even sluggers from time to time try and use the bunt really as a way to beat the shift. Beltran moving under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the mound today, Roger Clemens.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
That one is absolutely belted. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. And it's a double to start the bottom of the first.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. Cut off. Throw to third.
He's in there.
Digging in, Gil Hodges. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Beltran makes the catch. Runner tags for home. The relay to the plate. In there safely. Now it's Jose Ramirez.
Well, we got ourselves a new ball game. Nice job right there at the plate. Sacrifice fly, and he gets in the tying run.
That one out to right. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Mookie Betts now. Johnson back to work. Out in front and foul to the left side. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No swing. Kenny Jansen with the call. That one at triple digits.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Betts whips it to first. One out in the second. Here's Corey Seager. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
0-1.
0-1 gets a check swing. Appeal to third. Didn't go. Next pitch off the plate. 2-2.
2-2.
Battling here as he fouls it away. One down, base is empty. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. In the air to left center. Santander moving under this one. Brings it in. 2 away now. 2 down, base is empty. Ketel Marte up to the plate. And that's outside.
No, that's out.
And it's 1-0. And delivers outside.
2-0.
That smash towards center. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the second. Now it's the DH, David Ortiz. That one fouled off. And he hits a ground ball right side, and that's just foul. The 0-2. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Betts whips it to first and quickly one away in the second. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
That one hooked foul. Tied up here in the early going. Little chopper rolls foul. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes, 2 out. Here's Trout. Just
Ball,
missed.
that's outside.
High fly ball out into left center field. Beltran makes the catch, inning over. Top half of the third inning, and now Manny Ramirez. Ball one there.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. He circles the bases. It's 2-1. That one down the line, and foul ball. The lefty fires. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Beltran gets under it and puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Carlos Beltran. Strike one.
Just a little too quick on that. Front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open. No way of making contact with that one.
High fly ball out towards left center. Santander has this one sized up. Makes the grab. 2 down. 2 outs. Base is empty. Here's Mike Trout. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. Out to short. Bats up with it. Throws to first. And that is as we go to the last of the third. Anthony Santander at the plate. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
Outside low. 1-2 the count. And that's downstairs and outside. a swing and a miss. One away. Ted Simmons will hit next. Swing and a miss as he was late.
It's 0-1.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Simmons makes the play, and there's 2 down. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Mookie now. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Beltran makes the play, and it's out number 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the third baseman, Chase Headley. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back. That to right. Trout is there. Hauls it in for the out. 1 up, 1 down. Gil Hodges digs in now. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. A massive home run. And they add a run. It's 3-1. In the air out towards right center. Trout. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Corey Seager now. The Dodgers made him a first-round pick back in 2012.
18th overall that year for Seager, Boog. And Carlos Correa, Byron Buxton, Marcus Stroman, just a few other first-rounders from that class.
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the 3rd out, and we'll end the inning. Bottom 4, now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran. And a breaking ball misses outside. Beltran, 29 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Next offering is in for a strike. What a stop. Throw to the pitcher, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single. So digging in, Gil Hodges. Runner on the go. And a base hit on a line. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit.
No balls.
Those always feel great.
Fouled off. He was late.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
And a base hit. Runner from third comes across. It's 3-2. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. Trout hustles it back in. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play. And now David Ortiz. And that is out of play. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Squeezes it. Here comes the runner from third. Save!
No, he's safe.
No, so many times that one gets out of here and into the seats, but he'll take the sac fly RBI. Good job to get that run in from third.
Hit in the air, left field. Makes the grab. Runner tags from third. Safe. He beats it.
No, that's the 3rd run of the inning, and this team is doing a nice job of executing at the plate right now.
Trout, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. Two gone, base is empty, but 3 runs across. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Lifted in the air, right field. And that ends the inning. And we're back. Here's Ketel Marte. He provides a surprising amount of pop from the second base position.
Listen, that's not something to take lightly. Getting that kind of production from the guys up the middle, it's not a strength of most lineups.
And it gets down for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
That one missed.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And what does that do for a team when you get power from unexpected spots like that?
When you're in the dugout and you see a guy come up big like that you don't necessarily expect it just energizes that entire team.
That one just misses, and it's a full count.
Count's full.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
This one smacked out to left center. And there's one down. Now the catcher up to hit, Ted Simmons. And that one is inside ball 1. Marte, the base runner at first with 1 out. That's off the inside corner, and the count is 2-0. Swing and a high fly ball right field. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Beltran up to the plate for the 3rd time as he looks at 1 down low. Next one misses, and that's ball 2.
2-0.
That's towards center. Beltran should have this one. And that is that. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now the left fielder, Anthony Santander. Clemens back to work. Swinging a foul straight back. The 0-1. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-2.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And now the switch hitting catcher, Ted Simmons. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. And that one lifted in the air center field. Beltran on the move. Snags it for the 2nd out. Mookie Betts will make his way to the plate. 1 for 2. Started after it. Tried to hold up. Now a look to first. No swing. And the 1-0. And that's outside.
That's a ball.
Up the middle. And that one finds its way through. And that extends the inning. So up next, Carlos Beltran. And there's the strike. Next offering is downstairs.
Ball.
Breaks his bat and pops it up. Betts. Now the throw to first on the run. Got him. A beautiful play to end the inning. Top of the 6th inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Mike Trout. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
That's a ball.
That misses.
That's inside.
2-1.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And that one is inside.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Count. Really think the outer half is open.
This one belted deep left field. On its way. Gone. And we're starting over. It's 4-4. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Chase Headley getting ready to hit. Both. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1.
1-0.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Betts whips it to first. Now one gone in the top of the 6th. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Gil Hodges. Just missed.
That's a ball.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
No, that missed.
Foul ball there. 1 out, bases empty, and a run in. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game. And just like that, they're out front. It's 5-4. And that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
So now it's Corey Seager. That one ripped, but foul. Outside.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Out to center. Beltran under it. Puts it away for the out. Out number 2. Ketel Marte, the next to hit. Off the mark there. Ball 1. Fouled off left side. And a foul ball. Not close 2-2. With that one. The count now 2-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Betts, the runner at first with 2 gone. High fly ball out to left field. Santander. And makes the grab. And that. Well, we go bottom 6. Leading off, Gil Hodges. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Good job to fight that one off.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning.
And a swing and a miss. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Here's Jose Ramirez. Check swing, called strike.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Reaching down, makes the catch. Now a chance for David Ortiz. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0 balls,
2
1
out,
strike.
base is empty. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. This one popped up. And that'll do it. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. Yeah, that's fouled off. Strom, in his 9th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, and a dives. What a play! And here's the catcher, Ted Simmons. And there's a foul ball. That's down and in. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Outside. 2-1. That's down and in. A slider missed. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. And a base hit.
Everything came together for him. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Justin Martinez into the game.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Santander makes a nice running catch.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to
1
left.
ball, no strikes.
That one not close. And that's ball 1. Right back to him on the mound. That's out number 3. Set for the last half of the 7th. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ketel Marte. Line drive. Brings it in. And a quick out number 1.
Man, that's so frustrating. You hit the ball hard. You understand the situation. You want to get on base and try to score that tying run, but no reward right there and just going to have to sit on it.
He's under it. He hauls it in. 2 away. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander. And that misses. And that is ball 1. And he blows that one by him at 100.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. Stays alive. That one off the mark.
In.
2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Got him. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the third baseman, Chase Headley. Martinez back to work.
Ball.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Hit hard, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Swing and a miss. Strike one. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
1 and 2's the count.
And there's a ball.
No, that missed. That's
really
a ball.
Good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That's a ball.
In the dirt.
Full count.
Runner at first with no outs here. Lined, and that's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Here's Betts. 1 for 3. Griffin Jacks on a pitch out of the pen here.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
Fouled off down the right side.
Ball.
Squirts away a little bit.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Turns and fires to Betts. And that's down and away.
Ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 away. And here's Corey Seager to hit.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
And that one fouled off. 2 on, 1 out. That misses, and it's 2-1. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. 2 down. Ketel Marte will hit next.
1-0.
This one in the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. First and second, 2 down. And we're in the top of the 8th. Line drive, and that's a base hit out of the left center field. Coming home. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. To first, and he scrambles back safely. Took a big turn there. Ramirez stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. That one ripped right center field. And it is gone. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game. And they add to their lead. It's 9-4. Left field. Santander snags it. On to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the catcher, Ted Simmons. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And he makes the catch. 1 down. Here's Mookie now. There's a swing and a miss.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
This one popped up. And there are 2 down. And now, Carlos Beltran. Late swing, foul to the left. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Hard hit, right side. Tosses to first. That's the 3rd out. And we're back. We go to the 9th. And now the center fielder, Carlos Beltran. And that one hammered. And it hits the fence. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. And the throw's offline. Safe at 3rd.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Just missed out on a home run.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Runner tagging from third. He's in to score on the sac fly, and it's now a 6-run lead.
Good piece of hitting right there. He's thinking off the bat, that's getting down for extra bases, but nice job of the outfielder running it down, making the catch. Still comes away with the sac fly, though. RBI.
Up the middle, gloves it on the dive, throws from his knees, and he gets him. Nicely done. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
Singy, one of the biggest ways the game has changed, bullpen arms. So many elite level bullpen arms.
Yeah, and I'm glad I'm not playing anymore. I mean, it's just a nightmare. When that door swings open out of the bullpen, you know what's coming in is 95 and above with at least one nasty pitch.
In the air, right field. Trout makes the grab, 1 away. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Jose Ramirez. And that one fouled off.
Notice how they're swinging too early or too late? That's a timing problem. They need to guess right on a few of those pitches, and I mean make an educated guess.
Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Whips it to first, and Ramirez is set down. So it's their last chance in this one. David Ortiz now at the plate. Swing and a ground ball into the outfield, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Here's the second baseman, Ketel Marte. Lifted to left, and that should do it. And that is the ball game.
Well, what a gutsy performance. He saved the bullpen, gave him the day off. He wasn't super.
Coming to you live from Southern California. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Miami going up against Cincinnati. Now the third baseman. Jackie Robinson. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
0-1's the count.
In the air, right field. He won't get there. That should be extra bases.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Rap Dixon digging in now. No throw. He's in there safely. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Runner goes again. In the dirt, blocked. Robinson up to third on the wild pitch. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Out at the plate. He's out trying to steal home. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one back there. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. One out, base is empty. To third, and that chance handled. No play, that's an infield single. And here's the first baseman, Gil Hodges. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike.
You got to be careful with a guy like this at the plate. Stealing second may eliminate.
Runner goes again. Pitch in for a strike. No throw. Safe at third. It's a stolen base. Dixon takes his lead at third with one away. Runner goes again. It's a squeeze. They get the tag on him, and that's the second out. Now it's the second baseman. And that's bunted out in front of home plate. The tag, and he's out.
You're out.
Third out. And now here is Tony Stone. Puts a bunt down. And no throw. She's into first easily. No outs. Runner at first. And the batter now. Runner on the move. Pitch is high. No throw. She's in there safely. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Runner on the go again. Pitch misses. No throw. Safe at third. It's a stolen base. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away. That one misses.
No strike.
3-0. Runner on the move again. In the dirt. She hits the dirt, and she's safe, safe, safe. I don't believe it. The Jet stole home.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boo.
No throw, safe at second. Runner goes again. Pitch is high.
2 balls,
no throw.
no strike.
Safe at third. It's a stolen base. No outs. Runner over at third. That one finds the zone, and it's 2-1 now. Runner goes again, and it's a squeeze. In plenty of time to first. One away is the second. Run of the inning scores. And now it's Max Muncy. Muncy throws right, bats left. Batting in the cleanup spot, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2012. Base knock, center field.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. That ball was drilled 100.
There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, and he's out. Lays down a bunt to the right side, and a foul ball. Now a bunt with two strikes, and that goes back here in L.A., top of the second. Buck O'Neil digging in now. Gets the bunt down the right side. Tosses to first. One up, one down. Larry Doby digging in now. Puts a bunt down. And there's two down. Turkey Stearns stepping to the plate now. Bunted back towards the mound. Cooper to first. Out. And they get Stearns. Back here at Dodger Stadium. Will Smith to the plate. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Yamamoto, he's become known as a guy that's really tough to take deep, and that is especially valuable today, Chris, when the ball's going out of the ballpark so much. Lays down a bunt to the right side, and that goes foul. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Next to hit, Buck O'Neil. Gets the bunt down the right side. And a foul ball. Now the 0-1. Puts a bunt down. 2 up, 2 down.
It's very important. It's all about run prevention, right? So when you have that, it's a plus. But if you are going to give up the long ball, you want the bases to be empty. And that's where control and command really comes into play for a guy like this.
Slings to first. That's the inning. Back here at Chavez Ravine. All set for the start of the inning. And now the shortstop, Mookie Betts. Bunts it straight back to the mound. On to O'Neil. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Dalton rushing. Lays down a bunt to the right side. And that's a foul ball. Looking to get the tying run on base. Bunts it towards the mound. Cooper to first. And they're down to their last out. Here's the third baseman, Jackie Robinson. Drops a bunt down the first base side. They put the tag on him, and that'll do it. Welcome to Ship It Stadium. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's Los Angeles going up against Miami. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Here's the second baseman, Tony Stone. Her home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more on her team. And it's through for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
I'm sure she feels really good about that one. There was nothing cheap about the way she got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like she would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Carlos Beltran stands in here, takes ball one low. And that one is downstairs. And now 2-0. Swing and a foul out of play. Base hit. Throw Holzer at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
On the ground to third. On to second, they get one, and there's 2 away. Stuck in a rundown, trying for home now. Gary Sanchez now. Lorenzen, 33 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2013. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Popped foul out of play off to the right. On a line out towards center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that's the third out. Back here with my pal Singy. Today's starting pitcher, Bob Gibson.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
0-2.
That's off the mark.
That's low.
Now
That's
1-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Next offering misses. 2-2.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Hard hit left side. To first, but it pulls him off the bag. And now the first baseman, Gil Hodges. Missed with a changeup. 1-0. And he grounds one back up the middle. into the outfield, base hit.
Couple of singles back-to-back. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the
runner on the go, strike in there.
No.
Sanchez throws too late, stolen base. In the dirt, but no advance from the runners. And fouled off. Ruth on third. Hodges stands at second. No outs. Nice grab. The throw. There's one.
He's out.
The batter will be Michael Conforto. And that is out of play.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball. In this spot, no better way to get out of this inning.
So now a pinch hitter, Ryan Dozier. Big at bat for him with the tying run in scoring position.
Ball.
The next offering misses, and it's 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Yeah, that's fouled off. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Lined, and that's a base hit. Runner around third. The run comes in to score from second. On the board first, it's 1-0.
No, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
In the dirt, but kept close. Runners hold. Count moves to 2-0. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Fouled off down the right side. And a swing and a miss.
2-2.
Swing and a ball popped up. And Stone makes the play. And there's 2 away. And Kike Hernandez at the plate. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back. Pulls it in on the warning track. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the right fielder, Josue De Paula. Lorenzen back to work. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
This one lifted in the air, left field. Hauls it in for the out.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
Buck Leonard digging in now. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Back there. And that is gone. He hammers one out to right. And now they're out in front. It's 3-1. 1 down. Now the left fielder, Ryan Braun. First pitch misses. Still only one out here in the inning. Next offering is down low. Lorenzen,
2 balls,
maybe
no
a little
strikes.
less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run. They hand the ball over to a new arm, David Robertson.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Just off the inside edge. Fly ball down the line, and that'll fall for a base hit.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Ball.
Squirts away a little bit.
1-1.
Safe at second.
No,
so a
he's
wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Heads up base running right there.
Peterson just got a piece of it. Braun leads off second with one gone in the inning. On the ground, right side. Steps on the bag for one. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. Here comes Max Muncy. One thing with Max Muncy, and it'll be interesting to see what he throws here. He hammers the fastball. Beltran drifts towards it, puts it away for the out. Here's Carlos Correa. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
Zips it to first, and Correa retired.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
DePaula settles under this one. He's got it. And that is out number 3. New inning getting started. Tony Stone digging in now. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands.
Well, these guys doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
Line drive, caught.
That swing right there tells me she's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but she made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Beltran takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. And a base hit into right center field. So a man aboard now with one away.
Couple of hits in a row for him here, and now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Now it's Alex Bregman. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Santander pulls it down. Runner tagging for first. Tag out at second. It's a double play. And just like that, the inning is over. Set for the bottom of the third, and now the right fielder, Babe Ruth. That one fouled off. Swinging a foul straight back. That misses. Now 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Inside.
That's a ball.
And the count's even at 2. Base hit center field. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front.
There's one. On to Buck. Double play. So they're down to their final out. Anthony Santander at the plate. Just
Ball.
missed. 2 outs, base is empty. Birdsong is just 1 strike away. On the ground, and this should do it. On to first, ball game.
Well, a 4-pitch save. He was just starting to get comfortable out there after throwing a lot of pitches in the bullpen in this one. But a nice job of attacking the hitters, being very...
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Nuts and the Wild Bunch. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about ready to go. And on the mound in this one, Tanner Houck.
And if this guy isn't already tall enough, he's standing on top of a mound, throwing down at hitters. His stuff can sneak up on you because of the extension he gets and having a deep release point. If batters can attack pitches up in the zone, this lineup will have a chance to do some damage.
And here's the first baseman, Bryce Harper. That clips the zone, and this one is off and running.
0-1.
High fly ball, shallow right field. DePaula in position, makes the catch, and there's one away. Buck O'Neil digging in now. And right back to the mound. Tosses to first, got the out. Now here is Babe Ruth. Swing and a miss. And that is strike one.
0-1.
And
One
ball
ball, one
one.
strike.
Two outs.
Ball.
That one
Count's
misses. And a full count now. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. So digging in, Adrian Beltre. Right side. Drops into the glove. And that is... Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
Leading off for Miami, the designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber.
And a foul ball. Rocker. A 6'5" righty. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker. And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. He sends it out of here. It's 1-0. Carlos Beltran digs in now. Inside,
No, that's it.
just missed.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
And
Ball.
another ball.
With the big bats coming up and
Two
a
balls,
home
no
run
strikes.
already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
And that's a fair ball. Around first, heading for two. And he's in with a stand-up double.
All over that one right there. Nice job keeping it fair as he turned on it down the line. And once it got through the infield, it was a double all the way.
And here is number 94. This one in the dirt. Man at second. Just off
That's the
the
ball.
outside edge. And it's 2-0.
2-0.
Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
Makes a mess of this one. It gets down. Headed for the plate. He'll score. Throw cut off to
No, he's
third.
safe.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Takes an inside pitch and just fillets it over there to left field. And that's all he had to do is get something to the outfield grass to push that run across.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Chicago going up against Miami. Now it's going to be Kyle Schwarber.
The designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber.
That's off the inside corner. And we are underway. That one missed. That just misses.
Inside. That's a ball.
And that's ball 3. That one misses.
Ball 4. Take
So
your
a
base.
leadoff walk. Ryan Reynolds here.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
And that's
No,
off
that's it.
the inside edge. And it's a ball and a strike. Swung on, belted. That's back. And it slams off the bottom of the wall. Here comes Schwarber around third. But now he hits the brakes and hustles back to third.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right.
Joe Kelly gets the ball now.
And never an easy situation coming in with runners.
High fly ball, right field. DePaula makes the grab, and that is a big first out. Here's Thompson to hit now. Golden opportunity right here. First pitch just misses. That one the other way, and it's just foul. That was close. Got him. Huge strikeout there. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. That's down and in. Ripped on a line to center. And that's the third out. Back here with my pal Singy. And towing the slab in this one, Hunter Brown. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. The next pitch misses. And the count 1-2.
1-2.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Brings it in, and there's one down. Now it's the short. Stop. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And Leonard makes the play. 2 down. Here's Adley Rutschman. And that one hit to first. And it gets by him. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone. Now it's the right fielder, Josue DePaula. Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He circles the bases, and they take the lead. It's 3-0. On the ground to third, and it's off the bag. The throw into second, safe at second.
No. Safe.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent batting.
Dives, and he can't hang on. The throw is still in time, and they get it out of the play. Top of the second, Buck Leonard digging in now. The Ballers in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at-bat out of him right here.
Kelly back to work. Right through there for a strike.
It's 0-1.
Ripped on a line. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Josh Gibson stepping in now.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a
swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall. 2 down, bases empty. And the batter now, Josue DePaula. And it's fouled away. 2 outs, bases empty. This to center field. Beltran on his way over, snags it on the run. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here is Moncada. Hit in the air, left field. Leonard gets under it. Makes the grab, 1 down.
really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
So up next, Buck Leonard. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
And he grounds one to the right side. And that one handled. On to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. So the lineup flips over. And Kyle Schwarber will come up. Marte brings it in for the third out. And we're back. Top half of the third inning. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ketel Marte. First pitch, and he just misses. Strike on the inside corner. Struck him out looking. That was pretty nasty. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
0-1.
Pitch in the dirt. And 1-1. Hard ground ball, base knock. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. B-Ray coming to the plate now. Doubled his first time. And delivers outside. Herman, 32 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. There's a swing and a drive. That'll make it out of here. A two-run homer, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-2. That's smacked on a line to center. Hauls it in, and there's two away.
Well, off the bat, it looked like they might get that tying run on base, maybe even extra bases. No dice, though. A little unlucky on that one.
High fly ball down the left field line. Going back on this one. And that'll do it. A 3. Live from a place that has quite the reputation, Ship It Stadium. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Wolverines and the Wild Bunch. First pitch coming your way next. So almost ready to get underway. And starting this one, Adbert Alzolay. How about a scouting report on him?
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe two at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
Inside, 1-1. And that's in the dirt.
2-1.
Just missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run. And here is Sosa to the plate.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
That's a ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Ripped to third and caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
Stepping in, Josh Gibson.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Makes the grab on the run. 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Tony Clark at the plate now. That's ball 1. This one in the air, center field. Beltran under this one. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. Back here with my pal Singy, and starting in this one, Jared Jones.
4-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
Kyle Schwarber, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Next pitch misses. Now 2-0.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Check swing called strike. Now 2-1. And a ground ball to first. And it goes just foul. And that one is in the dirt. And the count's full. Smoked on the ground to second. To first, Schwarber out on the play. At the plate, Carlos Beltran.
Batting second, the center fielder, Carlos Beltran.
And that one fouled off. And a base hit into right.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. And you see a ball come off the bat.
Runner takes off. Sneaks through, base hit. Doesn't stop, heads for home. The relay to second. Now he can't get back to the bag. Oh, no. A huge base running mistake there. Here's Adley Rutschman. And the
One
first
ball,
pitch
no
misses in the dirt. Line drive and makes the play, and that's out number 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. And the batter will be the shortstop, Cole Young. Fought off foul. Outside low. Ball 1.
1-1. Ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering
Ball.
misses down and away.
I almost feel like he's
3-1.
frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Angel Serpa. Lined into left center field, and that's going to fall for a hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And that skips in the dirt.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
That one misses. 3-2 now. Young gets his lead at first with nobody out. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. So he blasts one out the other way. It's 2-1. Yordan Alvarez
that's outside.
in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. It's 3-1. Buck Leonard now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Smoked into left, base hit.
He was all over that one. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate.
Righty reliever out of the pen, Yohan Duran.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Beltran makes the catch, and there's one gone. Ryan Reynolds here. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Pitch misses.
No, that's down.
Ball 1. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Reaching for it and brings it in. Now the number 2 hitter, Sammy Sosa. 0 for 1 so far. They say you win.
It's 0-1.
Next one
That's the ball
misses,
down.
and the count is 1-1. Curve in the dirt.
2-1.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
2-2.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Bottom of the second, and now the right fielder, Josue De Paula.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Check swing, he went too far, and it's a
0-1.
strike. Hard on the ground to first. Clark takes it to the bag. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Tony Stone digging in now. And that misses.
Ball.
And that's ball 1.
1-0.
Here's the swing and a drive. Left field, and she knew it. She'll circle the bases. It's 3-2. Max Kepler at the plate. That one misses, ball. And it's 1-0. 1 out, bases empty. 2 balls, no strikes to count. Base hit center field. Should be extra bases. Wow, it ends up being just a 1-out single.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
And there's 2 away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Buck Leonard can't hold up, and that's a strike. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. Raging back towards the wall. He's got it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. And here's the catcher, Josh Gibson. Duran back to work. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Makes the catch for the out. 1 up, 1 down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Tony Clark. That clips the corner.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it. Everything came together for him. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Now here is Cole Young. Check swing, no appeal. Duran, in his 4th year, he features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, and he occasionally uses a curve. DePaula makes the play, and there are 2 outs. Manny Machado up to the plate. He's already homered here in this one. Out to short. On to Buck. Machado out of the play. And that is that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here comes Schwartz to the plate. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Just
that missed. That's the ball.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Beltran takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. Inside, just missed.
Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Next pitch is downstairs.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
Hit in the air, center field. Reynolds gets under it. And it's caught for the out. Here's the shortstop at the plate. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
In the air, left field, down the line. He's under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. That's out number 2. So it's their last chance in this one. And now the switch hitting catcher, Adley Rutschman. He's 0 for 1. The changeup missing. 1-0.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to
sends it to center, and this should be it. Ball game.
Well, 3-inning games are pretty exciting, and this one did not disappoint. Tons of offense, but it came down to just 1 run. This was a wild one.
3-2. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Miami taking on New York. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Okay, all set to go. And now the shortstop, Mookie Betts. Very high with that one. And we're underway. Next offering is in for a strike. Late with the swing there.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Carlos Beltran now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And it's 0-2. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. Gil Hodges, the next to hit. Slider right there.
0-1.
And that drops in for a strike.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Now it's the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Strike one.
You can feel the extra attention on Ellie anytime he comes to the plate. This guy's a player that keeps you on the edge of your seat because you don't know what he's going to do next. He can hit for power, steals bases. He can throw the ball 100 miles per hour across the infield. He's electric.
Juan Soto, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. Strike two.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the second out. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
0-1.
Foul ball there. 2 outs, base is empty. Foul ball still 0-2. Got him looking as the fastball runs back. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Here's Jose Ramirez. Swings through that one for strike one.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. David Ortiz getting ready to hit. 101 on the gun, swing and a miss. Comes up empty. That's strike two. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. On to first, and there's 2 gone following the strikeout.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
Ketel Marte up to the plate.
0-1's the count.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. That one in the dirt. Going to count 1 and 2. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Varitek gathers, throws to first, got him. Bottom of the inning, and now the first baseman, David Ortiz. Pitch
Ball.
misses.
That's inside.
Ball one. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Right through there. Got him. That K is his 3rd of the game. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. First pitch misses. Fernando Tatis Jr. signed by the White Sox 2015 for $700,000. And then eventually moved in the James Shields trade in June of 2016. No score here in the second. Check swing. Did he go? No, he didn't. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Yordan Alvarez stands in now. Looks at that one inside. A little out front there as he swings through it.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Ripped on the ground to second. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. On to the 3rd inning. And now batting Mike Trout. Kopech back to work. First pitch swinging. Kopech in his 6th season. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and occasionally uses a cutter.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Anthony Santander at the plate. Soto really on his horse for it. Nabs it, and that quickly 2 away. Ted Simmons now at the plate. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Fouled off to the right. 2 down, nobody on.
Inside, ball 1.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Top of the 3rd, no score. Cut on and missed, and it's a strike. And we're back. And here is Ketel Marte.
Now pitching, Randy Johnson.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's the catcher, Jason Varitek. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Fights it off. He'll see another. And that's downstairs. And it's 1-2. And there's a ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Makes the grab for the second out. Here's the center fielder, Walker Jenkins. Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss. That one at 1-0-1.
No balls, 2 strikes.
bunts it in the air. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. As we go to the top of the fourth. And now it's going to be Mookie Betts. Now with the shift on, hits right into it. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran. There's the strike. Fourth inning underway, no score. And that one almost hit him.
Clearly, he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Next to hit, Gil Hodges. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Swings through that.
This guy's not wasting any pitches.
No balls,
Hitters
2 strikes.
got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Swing and a ball popped up. Ortiz right there to make the grab. And that is that. Bottom of the fourth. And now Elly De La Cruz.
So here's a fun note on Elly. He became the youngest player in high A ball to homer from both sides of the plate in the same game, and it gets better. He did it again 2 games later. Those are the type of games that tend to get you promoted in the minors.
And the righty deals. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and 1 gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man. Soto now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2's the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone. And first offering is fouled off. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Right side, hard hit. Over to first.
He's out.
3 up, 3 down, inning over. And we're back. We go to the top of the 5th, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Jose Ramirez. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
You know, this group of hitters, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them. So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
Registers the punch out and hits 101. Ortiz swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the 2nd time today. And misses inside. That misses the zone, and it's 2-1. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Varitek down to first with it. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Marte now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, That slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
And that will end the inning. We head to the bottom of the fifth. And here's the first baseman, David Ortiz. Aroldis Chapman comes on now.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton. Well, these players just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
So with one down, it'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. Late with the swing there.
0-1.
Strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing BBs. Alvarez, the next to hit, takes outside. He was late there, strike one.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
2 strikes.
And ring him up, says Pat. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Trout. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one. Clase measures 6 feet 2 inches. He throws a cutter, a slider, and he works in a 4-seamer. Tatis. And puts the squeeze on that one. And a quick out, number 1. Anthony Santander digs in now. Fly to left his first time. That one at triple digits.
0-1.
That's inside. And that's ball 1. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea. Ted Simmons, the next to hit. He struck out swinging at his first at-bat. Ripped to short. Jump throw. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
And just like that, the no-hitter is over. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could.
Runner on the go. Swing, and this is ripped down the right field line. Way back there. Out of here. And they slide in front in the 6th. It's 2-0. And now the center fielder, Carlos Beltran, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Checks his swing, appeal to third, and that's going to be ruled a swing. And that is out of play. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a bottom of the 6th inning. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Chapman back to work. That one's in there. Strike one.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least one run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
That misses the zone. 1 and 2 to count.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Swings and misses. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. Fly ball to right. Trout sizing it up. He's got it. And a couple of quick outs. So digging in, Walker Jenkins. He popped out his first time. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1's the count.
Swings and misses. 0-2 now.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 2 outs. Swings through it, and that's a strike. Top of inning number 7. Now, Gil Hodges. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Makes the catch, one down. Now at the plate, Jose Ramirez. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. And a swing and a miss there.
0-2 is the count.
And a good eye there.
Just missed with that good fastball inside, but it plants a seed in the hitter's mind. He's got to be ready for that pitch, which will open up the outside part of the plate.
And first offering is fouled off. And there's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7.
1 ball.
And that's in the
2
dirt.
strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Bottom of the 7th. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
0-1's the count.
That's down and in. A slider missed. That clips the corner. And a swing and a miss. One gone here. Juan Soto now.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And he chases that one. And now 2 gone. And now Jose Ramirez. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a foul out of play. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 2 down, nobody on. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Catcher has it, fires to first.
Out.
And it's in time for the 3rd out, so that'll end the inning. We go to the 8th. Here's Ketel Marte. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And that
one
skips
ball,
in the
1 strike.
dirt. They say it went.
2. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Here's the swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field. And the leadoff man aboard.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Nobody out, runner at first. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down. Here's the left fielder, Anthony Santander. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Oh, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
0-2.
Got him swinging. And now Ted Simmons, 1 for 2. Gets a swing and a miss with the sweeper.
0-1's the count.
Marte off of first with 2 away. Swings and misses, went with the sweeper.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Fouls that off to the left and will do it again. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And we're back. Bottom of the 8th. Here comes Bryce Harper. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
3 outs from a no-hitter. cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
0-2 is the count.
Tried to hold up on the 0-2. Now a look down to third. Nope, he held back. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And a key out leading off the bottom of the 8th. Tatis, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1.
The count.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And Tatis able to stay alive. And the slider just misses.
That's out.
That's down and in. A slider missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Justin Martinez gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So
this one in the air, right field. Trout sizing this one up. He makes the grab, and there's 2 away. So just 4 more outs to get through, and the tension is building in the ballpark right now.
Yeah, and we can feel it in the booth. He's got these hitters locked up.
He's 1 out away from a no-hitter. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. 1 more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
Martinez is just 1 strike away. Started after it, appeal to third. He did not go around. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, this was a total team effort using 6.
Live from beautiful Coors Field here in Denver, Colorado. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's Miami taking on New York. First pitch coming your way next. All right, ready to get underway. And the batter will be the shortstop, Mookie Betts. That one fouled off. Ruth makes the grab, one pitch and one out.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop.
This one swung on and hit well, way back there. And that one is off the wall. Around second now, going for three. And he's got himself a triple.
Waste no time there. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it.
And that one is popped in the air, shallow center. Witt makes the catch. Runner tags from third. Now he pumps the brakes and returns to third. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Digging in, Jose Ramirez. Little chopper rolls foul. Out towards right center field. Tucker really on his horse for it. Squeezes it, and that'll do it. Back here at Coors Field. And on the hill, Noah Schultz. What do we need to know here?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Marte, the throw to first, and Witt is out. Here's Kyle Tucker. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base slugging too. Next offering is down low, and it's 1-1.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable, and because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
Makes the grab on the run, and there's 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Jose Ramirez in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
1 ball.
2 out, space is empty. Ramirez sends it to first, and Ramirez is set down. Top of the second, and now the DH, David Ortiz. That one the other way, Witt. And quickly one away in the second. Ketel Marte up to the plate. There's a swing and a miss. Perry, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. Pretty impressive lineup. Mike Trout hitting this far down in the order.
Going to have a little more discipline in future at bats. That pitch looked good, but you can't hit it. It was just too high in the zone.
one's the
You
count.
usually see a swing and miss or weak contact in the infield. And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash.
Oh, that's a strikeout. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's Yordan Alvarez. Schultz back to work.
Hey!
Pitch is
That's a
in the
ball.
dirt, and that is ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
And
Ball.
the slider just misses. And a foul ball, he stays alive. High fly ball out towards left field. That one carrying, and it's into the bleachers. Out of here. An absolute smash to left. It's 1-0. Whit Merrifield up to the plate. And a seed into center. That's a base hit.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. That could be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling.
Merrifield on the move. Swing and a miss. Safe at second, and that was not close. Pitch misses there. Now 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Runner at second. Nobody out. That one outside.
That ball went out.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Gets a piece and stays alive. To the right side. Marte throws to first in time. That's 1 out in the bottom of the second.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Larry Doby digging in now.
You know, you hear about a lot of guys who are 2 or 3 sports stars in college. Jackie Robinson, a 4 sports star. He was a Division I standout in baseball, basketball, football, and track.
That misses. And a count 1-2. And I think we can all be thankful to Jack. Runner on the go. Up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out. Next to hit, Jason Kipnis. Line drive, base hit. Simmons rounds third, headed for the plate. And he's out.
Right there.
Cut down, and that ends the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Anthony Santander at the plate. And that misses. And it's 1-0.
1-0.
Hard hit, right side. Here's the tag, and he's out.
You're out.
And here's the catcher, Ted Simmons. Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. Now it's Mookie Betts. Popped out and fouled ground first time through. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. On a line, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Now the number 2 hitter, Carlos Beltran. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He flexes his power with that swing. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 3-2. And now, Gil Hodges. That one drilled left field. And that's going to bang against the wall. Now he'll turn for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Next offering is fouled back. Hodges, the runner at second with one away. Next pitch is inside, and the count is 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Ball, that's in.
This one smoked, could be trouble. Coming home. He'll score easily.
Well done. Drives in the run against good pitchers. You got to take advantage of the mistakes. That was right in his wheelhouse, and he didn't miss a stitch.
Yeah, that's fouled off. One out and a runner at second. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. He's got it, and there's two away. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. First time up was a pop out.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
Man on second, two down. Ground ball to the right side. A dive. Nice stop. And they get the out. Back here in Denver. And now the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr.
You know, Boog, this is a player with some serious speed. In 2023, he became the first player in 20 years to record 2 infield hits and an inside-the-park home run in the same game.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
In the air, right side. Trout sizing it up. He's got it. 1 away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And first offering is fouled off. And 1-1. 1 out, base is empty. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss. The high heat, too much on that one. Here's Jose Ramirez. He's 0 for 1. It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely, and I think if push came...
That one is hammered right field. And in one hops the wall. And he's got a double.
A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there. The strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that can be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
And that is that. And we're back. Now it's the right fielder, Mike Trout. That one ripped. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Around first and hustling for second. And it gets by him. Relay throw to third.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Can't glove it cleanly. Still manages a throw, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. Now the catcher up to hit, Ted Simmons. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. One down, base is empty. Reaching down, makes the catch. So the batting order turns over, and now it's Mookie Betts. On the ground, right side. And he can't come up with it. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. Ready to go, bottom four. Here's the center fielder, Whit Merrifield. Merrifield, in his 9th season, 29 years old, and usually he's a second baseman, but today he's starting in the outfield. Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. And he's going to get to second with nobody out. So up next, Babe Ruth rolled out to second in his first at bat. In for a strike, good slider.
I always see second basemen as being pretty versatile guys you can move around, and so for him to be out in the outfield today doesn't surprise me at all.
And he makes the catch. Runner tags at second. He makes it to third.
Hey.
Good base running to move up with only one out. And here is Ted Simmons. He was walked intentionally his first time. In the air, center field. Brings it in. Runner tags for home. That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across, and it's now a 2-run game. Now the left fielder, Jackie Robinson. Swing and a pop-up. And makes the grab. And all set for the start of the inning. Now it's going to be Carlos Beltran. He's already homered in this game. High in the air, out to right. Tucker has a beat on it. Brings it in. And there's one away. Gil Hodges will hit next.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
And a big swing and a miss.
0-1.
Hit on the ground to short. And it finds its way through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Now here is Jose Ramirez. 2 down.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard. And right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Don Baylor.
Man, it must be nice to pull a superstar off your bench, huh?
To second, and he's out. They don't come much closer than that. Back here at Coors Field. And now here is Jason Kipnis. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Ramirez puts it away, and there's one away. Back to the top of the lineup. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Witt Jr. is one of only 2 players in AL-NL history to have 20 home runs and 20 stolen bases in each of his first 2 seasons, Boog. The other player, Julio
1 ball,
Rodriguez.
2 strikes.
And downstairs. Lifted in the air, right center field. Trout settles under it. 2 away now. So here's Kyle Tucker now. Both 2 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Ball
That's a
1
ball.
there. 2 down, nobody
I got
on.
1 ball, 1
Last
strike.
half of inning number 5. Out towards left center. Santander under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Here's Ketel Marte. Wagner back to work. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
0-1's
Well,
the
these
count.
guys, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
Trout in the box with
inside.
1 away as he takes ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. And a foul ball.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. 2 down, base is empty. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder,
Off the plate,
Anthony
ball 1.
Santander. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. And that ball is gone. A monster shot to right. And they boost their lead. It's 6-3. So 2 down. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Ted Simmons. He's already homered here in this one. Oh, wow. Nice play. Fires to first. Nicely done for the out. Back here in Denver. Well, we go bottom 6. Now the third baseman, Jose Ramirez. There's a strike.
Nope, that's a ball.
Swing and a high fly ball, deep left field. Way back there. And that one is gone. Jose Ramirez bops one out. It's 6-4. Here's Gleyber Torres. First
Ball.
pitch doesn't find the zone.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Ball,
And now
that's
2-0.
Great take right there. Showed some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in. You see it.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 6-5. At the plate, Whit Merrifield. Felix Bautista will take over here.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of
He's
them right
out.
here to get some critical outs.
Ramirez sends it to first. 1 away, bottom of the 6th. And the batter now, Babe Ruth. First
Ball.
pitch misses. Swings through that one for strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings through that
2.
one out in front that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Good
That's
eye in
ball
that
2.
spot.
Really good take, especially with 2
2
strikes.
balls, 2 strikes.
Good job to fight that one off.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
So 2 down now, and here is Ted Simmons. First
Ball,
pitch
that's
just
inside.
misses. Back to the mound. He's got it. Sends it to first, and that is the inning. And we're back. Here's Mookie Betts now.
The shortstop, Mookie Betts.
There's a strike. Wagner, in his third season, he features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, a curve, and he works in a slider. Turns and fires to Betts. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Mookie Betts down on strikes. And here is Carlos Beltran. Fought off foul. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they tack on to their lead. It's 7-5. Base is empty, one away. Gil Hodges now at the plate. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. And that's a little bit high.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. And that one hammered. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. One down, base is empty. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Diving try, but it falls in. Base hit.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with two strikes. So impressive that he was able to fight off that fastball up.
Swung on, belted. And this one will run out of oxygen way up there into the rooftop area. Wow. And now it's going to be Don Baylor. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. Still only one out here in the inning. And it's strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea. That one hammered center field. And that is that. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now 9-5. Back after this on the show. Back here at Coors Field, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now Jackie Robinson. The pitch. Outside low. And that's ball 1. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And that's in the dirt. Low. 2 balls and a strike. And that's outside.
That's a ball.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Andrew Miller on the pitch here.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think that's a good move. I know I never liked when a
There goes Jackie. Swing and a miss. Hung up in a rundown now.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And they tag him out. Marte slings to first in time. 2 outs, base is empty. Bobby Witt Jr. digs in now. On its way to the corner, Trout sizing it up. Corrals it. And the inning is. We're in the top of the 8th. Here's Mike Trout. 1 for 3. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. And that one in the air center field. Merrifield gets under it, hauls it in for the out. Here's the left fielder, Anthony Santander. Now a screamer into the outfield. Merrifield makes the grab, and there's two gone.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
And that one fouled off. Next pitch misses way outside. Tapped softly on the ground. Kipnis throws to first in time. That ends the frame. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the bottom of the eighth. And now the right fielder, Kyle Tucker. Late with the swing there. Miller, a guy that features an absolute power slider. Throws that pitch a lot. He throws it hard and gets a ton of swings and misses. That's down and in.
And I think being able to expand with that pitch as you start to offer at it that he can move it just a little bit further away. Before you know it, you're trying to hit a pitch that's off the plate.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Jose Ramirez, the next to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, one away. Here, the bottom half of the eighth inning. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Trout on his horse. That one hops against the fence. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
Such an impressive performance out of him in this one. His third hit for extra bases. That was maybe even a little off the plate, but no problem getting the barrel to it. Man, he does such a nice job, and that's what you're supposed to do with a pitch in that location.
That's down and in. A slider missed.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
Ramirez, the runner at second with one away. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Santander gets it back in quickly, and that's good enough to hold the lead runner at third. Runners now at the corners. Runners at the corners here, one away. And now the center fielder, Whit Merrifield. Now this is in the air down the line. Trout flying after this one. Reaching down and makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 9-6. Next to hit, Babe Ruth. On the ground at first. Oh, nice stop at first. What a play. Inning over. We go to the ninth. Mookie Betts will get us started. Clase back to work. On the ground, and that's just foul. And the 0-1. On the ground to third. Over to Ruth. And they get the leadoff man in the ninth. Now the number 2 hitter, Carlos Beltran. 0-1.
0-1.
Outside. That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Next pitch is outside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And it's into the gap. Around first, heading for 2. It's a double, his 4th hit of the game.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing. Nice.
He's trying for third. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. And he chases a high fastball there.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
In the dirt. Now 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 gone now. Here's the third baseman, Jose Ramirez. That's a base hit as a run scores.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
That one to first. They kept the force. Back here in Denver, stepping in, Ted Simmons. So they turn to their closer, Darren O'Day. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Beltran sizes this one up, hauls it in, and there's one away. And now Jackie Robinson. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. One down, base is empty. The other way, and there's a hit.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
That's down and in. A slider missed. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. Out number 2. So they're down to their final out. Now it's the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. And there's a strike.
Well, if he's going to steal second,
0-1's
you
the
want him
count.
to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count. And
there goes Jackie. Right side. And it finds its way through for a hit. And now 2 aboard. So digging in, Kyle Tuck. He was late there, strike 1.
0-1.
Runner on the move. Pitch is low. No throw, he's in there safely. Robinson, the runner at third. Witt at second with 2 gone. Back up the middle and a base hit. 1 run across. Another comes in to score. It's 10-8.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Pretty good spot. Hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
Tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
1 ball. 2 strikes.
Is just 1 strike away. Pitch misses, and it's 2-2. With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance, and it's off the wall. Here's Tucker on his way to the plate. The relay.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
With the tying run in scoring position in the bottom of the 9th, here is Gleyber Torres.
0-1's the count.
Bottom of the 9th, down a run, and tying run on second base. In the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there.
Two balls, 1
in the
strike.
dirt, blocked, and the runner holds. Next pitch misses inside, and now 3-1.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
Swing and a drive, back there, on its way, ball game. And he's gone yard again. A walk-off win in the bottom of the 9th. Close one here today.